Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody.
Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
It's Salah! It's a loose ball. And that has been cleared. Traumeri. Oh, that's neat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Ligt producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Salah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Mohamed Salah has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's really well cleared.
Koundé gets it clear. Mosquera.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Haaland. The ball has bounced loose now. Gravenberch. Foden kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Watkins chasing after it. Porto yet to have an attempt on goal. Haaland!
Haaland! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Porto are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, there's the clearance. Gavi. Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Dembele powering forward here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Gavi. Half an hour played now. Defending of the desperate Gravenberch! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gravenberch. Saka.
Saka! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Heracles with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. Gravenberch gets it away. Corner number 2 then. That's going to go a long way. Foden could try cutting inside here. Gravenberch, pass somewhat off target. Saka.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich is the name on everyone's lips just now. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Dembele is flagged offside. Gavi. Kimmich. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Watkins. He is through here.
Has been indicated.
That looks a good ball through. And that's not going to reach. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from
And
here
if you
when
do
they can
have a chance
repeat
today,
their first
please
half
take some
success
time
with
out to give your support
another
to
show
our
of strength?
Better Stadium Fund.
Porto ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Haaland. Can he finish? Well, now that's another chance. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Gavi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Dembele. Heracles are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. Gently done. Now that looks a decent ball. Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Now it's Osimhen. And here's Foden. Osimhen. Now that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a key interception. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ter Stegen clears.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Heracles are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Watkins.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can clear their... Oh, what has happened here? Hernandez attempts a clearance. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osserman. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 2,
Koundé.
Dayo Upamecano.
Beautifully policed that
Number
midfield.
5,
The opposition have been
Marquinhos.
handcuffed.
Number
Has a
7,
goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Porto find a position of real strength now.
Mbappe!
And he's there to get it away. Lobotka. And Guardiol. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just eases him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. Watkins. Solanke. Lobotka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Porto disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. Salah. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, can he get onto this? Heracles can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lobotka. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Gundogan. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have come.
Real chance!
And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that should get the job done. And he was alert to it. Lobotka.
2
Delicts.
added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's gone loose. Mane. And he's straight offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Porto definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So we're up and running.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele. Now it's Pedri. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he gets rid in a hurry. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing.
Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez. And the shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
There's the hit! And he can clear it away. Chouameni. Mosquera. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Watkins.
This is the time you need that pace.
Osimhen is wide and looking to get onto this. And the shot! Oh, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. He can get that clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's had it taken off him. That is a brilliant interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Not got that quite right. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Driving forward. Oh, what a... And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marquinhos clears it away. Heracles have the chance to go the other way. Watkins going full tilt down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, it's Dembele. Well, now it's a race for the ball, and smartly reclaimed.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Quality ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Osimhen. Traoré. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be
The final seconds now. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got away. Osimhen! He's scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Heracles. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
Porto would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Porto can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gavi. Interesting ball. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's played forward. Watkins chasing after it. Gavi. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He's found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Eze. Osimhen. Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Watkins. They want to be quick to recover this. Heracles are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
Haaland! That's another chance! Gavi plays it in. Hernandez with the clearance. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And he's managed to get rid. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Dembele. And the counter is on. Eze. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He can run onto that. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Osimhen. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Heracles clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 45.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20, Mohamed Salah.
And he's taking no chances
Number
there.
8, Eze.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Coming on the field.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Heracles clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Real chance! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Heracles go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that should get the job done. Goalkeeper's ball. Succumbs to the pressure. No way through. Oh, super find. He's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Heracles
Blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Porto desperately failing to impose themselves.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And we're underway. Oh, what has happened here? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's been won straight back. Gavi. Haaland. Hernandez clears it away. Moved on forwards. And he's quick to snatch it back. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Porto certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Looking for the run. Now it's Foden. Nice interception, well timed.
Heracles with the corner, there first.
Porto have the chance to go the other way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Eze, and the shot's on here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Ter Stegen can pick that up.
Gravenberch.
Well read, nice interception. And he's there to get it away.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Eze.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And he's there to clear it.
And here's Saka.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
And smartly reclaimed.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's... Has a go! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Porto... Dembele! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Saka. Oh, this is a great position. Bellingham. Now it's Osimhen. Watkins. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Porto have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gavi. Haaland.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's another good win of the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
And we come
Porto
to you now
in
with a
control
quick
at
request for
half-time,
support
2-0.
for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. That's really well cleared. Eze.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No way through there. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that was very necessary. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Foden. Foden! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Heracles get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. He's got a side of goal. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The attendance for this match was
Heracles appear to be happy to let their front players
28,599.
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gravenberg. Now it's Haaland. Upamecano defending his corner, stubborn. And the finish! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 2,
Porto go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Number 10, Mbappe.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Number 3,
Corner number 2 then.
Number 4, Eder Militao. Number 22, Gundogan. Substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to retrieve it. That has been knocked clear. Kane. He's had a hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Porto grab a 3-goal lead. It's just Eze! Just too high.
Heracles are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Koundé, that's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. Now it's Watkins. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. So the perfect chance to get one back. He'll fancy himself from here. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is a corner, good chance. So, third corner of the game. There's the header! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Out for a throw.
Well, there's the clearance.
Lobotka, and he cuts out the supply.
Kyle Walker. Oh, what a mistake! Great hit! Goal!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Just 5 minutes left. Brahim Diaz.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's no flag.
Heracles.
With a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Heracles get their fourth corner. That comes as a mighty relief.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Eze. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mosquera.
Gets rid without sophistication.
Chouameni. Nice physical challenge.
And now the breakaway. Brahim Diaz.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pedri! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone.
Porto are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Outside the stadium.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played into space out wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Watkins chasing after it.
Oh, he's burst through!
That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the... Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Walker calmly anticipates.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dembele looking to play it into the box.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Referee's given a throw.
played. That has snuffed out the danger. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from.
Oh, what a mistake! Haaland! Goal! Porto! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Well, there's the clearance. Porto have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Deftly away. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. He can get that clear. Now it's Watkins. Big chance, must be! Shapes to shoot! Corner number 2 then. In for a header! And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Marquinhos can get it clear. It's a sweet ball, that. Tchouameni tries to clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Kyle Walker. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gravenberg.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tchouameni with a definite foul there. And that's caused a worry or two.
Porto couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That is a great pick out. Osimhen! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Heracles grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's well spotted. Tchouameni, Gavi, Haaland, Saka. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Porto presented with a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tchouameni. That is a jarring tackle. There's the shot! Really well
taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And we come to you now with
well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
In football.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Second period then underway. Now can they get it back? And he's quick to snatch it back. Harlow. He's had a hit! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Porto take the lead. Porto choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's Dembele.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Osimhen. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osman. Number 8, Eze. Number 2, Dayo Upamecano. Number 5, Marquinhos. Number 7, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 9,
Cleared away.
Number 47,
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Foden, looking tidy in possession here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Foden. Porto can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foden. Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And body! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner, good chance. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Heracles are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well played. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Kane. Koundé. He could be in here. Solanke. He's got away. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Watkins. There's a real chance! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Tchouaméni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Heracles merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's found a way past. He is through here. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Aims beyond the defence.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this?
Added time.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gets his pass away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tchouaméni. It's Kimmich. 5 minutes to add, and it's Kane. Now it's Mane, and he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball. Now that's well seen too. He's through, now is he in? Oh, such a clever touch. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening.
Match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And that gets things running. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Brilliantly cut out. Saka gets flagged offside. Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Oh, great chance! Great hit! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Heracles are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's gone out of play. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's got away, and he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pressure coming in from all directions. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside. Saka! Saka! And that was very necessary. And here's Saka.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Walker makes the interception. Koundé gets it away. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, good-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And he thumps it clear. Eze. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's running through. Eze. Now it's Osimhen. He's in here! And he's there to get it away. And it's Dembele. Looking for the runner. Porto are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Haaland. Decent hit! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Great position, and the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. So what can they make of this? 30 minutes gone. He's onside, great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Gavi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Watkins. Gavi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. It's out for a goal kick. The pass has gone astray. And he's had it nicked away. Porto looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Osimhen. Bellingham. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Sticks it away! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, it was a chance! And it's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Porto take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Osimhen. That is a brilliant interception. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, no joy and that'll be the last act of the first half.
Porto are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Porto are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
as the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played back in, pass is just off target, deftly away. Eze puts his foot on the gas. Chouameni and Koundé. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gavi. Chouameni. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Osimhen might just make this. Eze.
The attendance for this match
Interesting
was
ball. And here's Dembele.
28,997.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 45.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 2, Dayo Upamecano.
And they're quick to get it back.
Eze. Number 7,
Well read, nice interception.
coming on the field. Number 11.
And he was
Mbappe.
quick to react.
Number 3.
And it's Mane.
Kalidou Koulibaly. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 12, Eduardo
Mbappe,
Camavinga.
he's herring after that
Substitution.
one. Stood up well to him there. Well, there's the clearance. And he's been shifted off it. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Foden. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's there to retrieve it.
Boris ended up in no man's land. Camavinga, Mosquera gets across to intercept that. Mbappe! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's away! Mohamed Salah was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered.
There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Marquinhos with the clearance. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skips. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Porto grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Camavinga, he won't be happy with that one. Kane, Lobotka, that's a little off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Mbappe! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Porto are and the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. Deftly away. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
He's having a hit! Bellingham crosses it into... It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Buducnost does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a sharp pass. Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Watkins is sharing after that one. Now it's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. Gravenberg is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, there's the clearance. Hernandez makes the interception. And he gets rid in a hurry. Heracles have got it back and they'll have another go. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Eze. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's... Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's a nicely measured pass. Donnarumma with the clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And they've got rid. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Now the finish! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Could move up a gear here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vardiol can get it clear. It's a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Watkins gets his pass away, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Forwards and with intent.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
that's well spotted. Now it's Bellingham. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, that was vital. Saka driving forward, and it's Salah. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please take this opportunity
Porto
to pay a
ahead
visit to our
2-0,
official store.
and they
where
are looking
memorabilia
good.
from today's match are now available.
So off we go once more. Dembele finds himself offside. Dembele. Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Osimhen! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Heracles get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Porto can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a decent clearance. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Saka! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
That's headed upfield, and he's taking no chances there. That has been knocked clear. Lobotka, nice physical challenge. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance, and a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osman. Number 2, Dayo Upamecano. Number 5, Marquinhos. Number 7, Bellingham.
And he's quick to snatch him back.
Number 8, Eze. Coming on the field.
And it's Salah.
Number 9, Solanke. Number 3,
It's a lovely, neat
Kalidou
pass.
Koulibaly. Number 4, Eder Militao. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 47,
Tchouaméni.
Phil Foden.
Foden, and he'll shoot here. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Koundé, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Watkins, and he was quick to react. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Pinches it off him. Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kane. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Foden. Camavinga. Big chance! Brahim Diaz cuts it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Kane. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. He's found some space. Shot at goal! In he goes again. think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's a throw. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz, Kane. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Porto really were very impressive.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gravenberg. Dembele! Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's played into the area. And that should get the job done.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro.
He's through, it's 1-0, now the finish! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Gravenberg. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, it's Dembele. Haaland. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that's been won straight back. Traumeri. Well, the runner's been sold a little... Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Messi. Neatly clipped into space. Shevchenko. Zico. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Zico with the short one. And here's Zico. Oh, here's a chance! Dembele. Gravenberg. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick-out. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Gavi, he's found the way through. Corner given.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a go! Goal! Porto! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Porto go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Foot in. Oh, easy pickings there.
Gravenberg. Tchouaméni. Now it's Tchouaméni. He's had a shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Chance to finish. Gavi. Porto have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And he's... And Shevchenko! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Looking for options for movement. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gravenberg. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Shevchenko. That looks a good ball through. Gavi. Gravenberg. He's played him through. He's away. Oh, this is a great position. He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho. Zico. And there's the end of the first half.
Porto are 2 up. And on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Porto head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Saka! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Saka. He's got the shot away! Yes! And surely that settles it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So now the difference is 3. Nice physical challenge. Haaland.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So it's down to business here. De Ligt wins the duel this time. He's not got that quite right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Haaland. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world of doing this.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And here's Mbappe. Kyle Walker. Gavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Works it forward.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Mosquera gets over and intercepts. Ajax are looking to break at pace. Gavi, well played right into his path. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Brahim Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going for goal! Ter Stegen catches it safely. Now it's Sané. Gravenberg goes on a charge down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has been clubbed away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gently done. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. And now the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Backward it goes. Brahim Diaz! They want to be quick to recover this. Ajax are looking to go forward now. And it's Kane. Brahim Diaz plays a delicate ball. That is good alertness. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gavi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's there to get it away. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kvaratskhelia, he's shifting through the gears here. And that should get the job done. Bellingham. Interesting ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gravenberg. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Sané. It's gone out for a throw-in. Van Dijk can get it clear. Oh, good read.
That was...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Tchouaméni. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a loose ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Porto have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tchouaméni, and now the breakaway. Porto can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, look at the space here. Cleared without complication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he can clear it away. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Bellingham purring through. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Turns and goes back. That's good play. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through. Great chance! They've done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 9, Keller. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
So we have our breakthrough. Oh no, this does not look good. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here?
Coming on the field.
In comes the corner.
Number 8. Number 6.
Porto have their third corner.
Number 26. Hadrian. Number 21. Eucharist.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Nico Williams.
Porto are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got away.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, no joy this time.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Dijk gets it clear.
Porto really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the ball's a good one here. And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, super ball! Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Nicked it back promptly. Oh no, what has happened here? That's played into space. No, that's been intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. He is through here. João Felix. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Nico Williams bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Ajax probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's very neat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Loose and the chase is on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So that's it. It is all over. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Throwing.
That's a look and place it forward. Walker does really well to win the ball there. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sané, Osimhen. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Okay, interesting. Has a goal! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Ajax are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Osimhen, Mbappe, chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Mbappe! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez, João Felix, and this is Sané. Gavi. Ajax are looking to break at pace. Kane is looking to set free a runner. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's quick to snatch it back. Short changes him with that pass. Osimhen.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Osimhen. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. And they're quick to press. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's gone forward. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Oh, it's Dembele. Some resolute defending there. Gravenberch. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Quality ball. Gravenberch. Gavi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Ajax truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Osimhen is flagged offside. Oh, delightful ball. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's found a way through. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. taken back almost at once. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kane. Gravenberg. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No joy this time. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please have your entry tickets.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Ajax, number 10, Kane. Coming on the field.
Here we go again.
Number 21.
Ajax really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that has been clubbed away. Nicked it back promptly.
Gavi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's taking no chances there. Joao Felix, looking here to chip it through. Cleared without hesitation. Corner number 3 coming up. And Dijk gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. And they've got rid. Walker calmly anticipates.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's a shade optimistic. And
The attendance for this match was 52,120.
big relief, it just needed better contact.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ajax ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, super find. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Time and again they are repelled. Gavi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that was never going to make it. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18. Dembele.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 13.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 22.
It's a deception. His positioning was spot
Coming on
on.
the field. Number 26. Petri.
It's a sharp little... Can he finish? He has done it! Ajax are level.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's gone for goal! Has another go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernandes. Now it's Griezmann! Now, who's going to be first to this? Guardiola with a fine tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chouameni. Nicely spread. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a hit! Brahim Diaz clears.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the shot! Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. No way through. And that could set him on his way. Oh, good ball. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That has been cut short.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Deftly away. Ajax do have a chance to counter here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Good play through for the wide man. Lobotka. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Nico Williams chasing after it. Now it's Rafael Leao. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the
fitness
area
and
around
fatigue,
the
the
stadium
key
is
factors
strictly
now
forbidden.
as we head
Please
for
use
extra
parking
time.
provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 2, Van Dijk. Coming on to replace
So our
him
quest
is
to find the winner
number
continues.
3, Kubasi. Substitution in progress.
Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
had it nicked away. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flat, and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward.
Great feat, that.
Williams shapes to shoot! And he can clear it away. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Pedri.
That's going in strongly.
The ball has bounced loose now. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Griezmann. Now it's Vinicius. Got a shot away! Oh, should have put that away. They're up to 5 corners now. It's a mighty effort! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Great corner. Extra time reaches half-time.
Those of you making their way home on
Yeah,
public
90 minutes long
transportation
gone,
today,
15
please watch
of
the
an
screen
extra
for train
30 have
departure
also
times from all
gone, and
local
the
major
search for a
stations.
winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And he thumps it clear. He's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior! He should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pass is just off target. Shifted upfield. Koulibaly cuts out the pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And claimed it back swiftly. Kubasi. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kimmich with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Ajax absolutely shocking here. Shockingly
And
porous down the
1-2,
middle.
we're about to-
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, we're on the way. Looking here to chip it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Sané.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Sané going for Pedri! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Traumeri, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Vardiol gets across to intercept that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And Bele looking to run onto it. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Ligt cuts it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri, that's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham, Kane, he could be in here. And the finish! Goal! Montenegro! And it's Montenegro who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Montenegro are in front now. The game's only got... Has a look and has a go. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Haaland. Walker promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham is herring after that one. And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Ligt makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Now, that pass isn't the best. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Montenegro have it back and can go again.
Now it's Sané. He is through here. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Haaland! Just off target.
Gavi. Can he spark a counter here? Gavi.
Might want to be careful there.
Gavi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Gavi can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Corner number 2 then.
They've played it short. Porto given another corner.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Vardiol.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Chouameni.
That's really well cleared.
Pedri. Can he latch on to this?
He's got away.
And he can clear it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Saka. Oh, it's Dembele. No luck with that dink over the top. Dembele. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And they're back on the ball again. Montenegro upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And he's intervened well there. Gavi. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a clearance, but not much of one. This man very much flavour of the month. Porto still chasing a 1-goal deficit here.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Koundé.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to belt it away.
That could spell trouble. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chouameni.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 19. Número 22. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 23. Número 9. Número 17. Número 21. Número
They've got rid,
68.
and they're quick to get it back.
Substituição.
Nico Williams. He's picked it. Now the finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He gets big! Oh, should have put that away.
That's a little off target.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lobotka. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Porto really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Osimhen. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. 5 minutes left on the clock. Williams.
Porto need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Nicely aimed pass. Gravenberg. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is that.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the way the manager has...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
So off we go then. De Ligt getting this one clear. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Koulibaly clears it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence. Gavi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is masterful defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Grafenberg. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Osimhen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's Sane! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Gravenberg. And he's intervened well there. Kane. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I think it'll be fascinating, Peter, to see what this fella Gavi's been tasked with. Because he's very good at progressing the ball, recycling the ball, distributing the ball.
And shapes to shoot! Montenegro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mosquera tries to clear. Gravenberg. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Dembele! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Gavi. That is lovely. Short changes him with that pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted. Tchouameni, Saka. Montenegro do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. And here's Saka. Oh, great, it's Kane! Goal! Montenegro! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Montenegro have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
Oh, what a mistake!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw in. That's a little off target. He's got plenty of space out wide here. João Felix. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Walker defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kane is flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Cleared away. Gravenberg. Oh, and he's through the middle. He is through. Dembele! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Koulibaly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's got the beating of his man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Joao Felix.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please turn towards the screen.
Reflections on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Montenegro, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Joao Felix! That was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Porto upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gavi. Chouameni. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stefan Savic. And Gravenberg. And it's Sané. Now it's Kane. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Still just the single goal between the sides. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
That's really well manoeuvred. In with the challenge. Bellingham. And that has put paid to that.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's what has to be done now.
Osimhen! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Kane. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Number 7.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show,
Coming on the field.
it could go either way.
Number 10, Eucharist.
Well, that defending is
Number
unapologetically
18,
persistent.
Nico
It's almost
Williams.
personal, and
Number
it had to be.
22, Raphael Leao. Number 26.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Big chance! Goal! Montenegro! And they're back in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Montenegro. Williams! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Nico Williams just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Haaland. That's a nicely measured pass. Kudus. That's a throw. Nico Williams is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
Could be dangerous. Great chance! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't...
He's having a go!
Montenegro clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lobotka. He's going for goal! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
That has been knocked clear. Montenegro have the chance to go the other way. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So, another set play. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to go up. Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Lobotka.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No luck with that dink over the top. Kyle Walker. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe.
Has been indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Kudus could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shapes to shoot. Koundé. Here's found the Rafael Leao! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Porto have reclaimed it. And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Now,
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?